right, y'all. Good morning. Good morning. Can everybody hear me good? Can you guys hear the music? What's up, Sly Guy? Welcome, welcome. Gotta make sure that the chef hat is proper, you know what I mean? Hey, can you guys hear me? Everything good? What's up, Bora? All right, y'all. Just gonna let the room fill up here, and then we'll get this thing going. 2 boxes of UFC Midnight Hobby. This one is 160. All right, let's. Hey, Frenchie. All right, cool. Frenchie, can you hear me? Cool. Let's get this one going here. Dollar Star Rando Fighter auction. Whoever wins the auction gets a spin on that wheel. First one's up at $1. All spots go at $1. 20 seconds. 3 autos a box. It's a super fun product. I mean, we've ripped it multiple times. I know I don't have to say it. They always go for steals in the beginning, guys. I promise you, whatever they go for now is ridiculously cheaper than what they will go for when this room fills up. If you can get a spot at $4, I always say take as many as you guys can. What's up, Kyle? What's your question? I might have an answer for you. Moreno. Imagine Brandon Moreno comes down for my guy. It was Dan Hooker. Auto spot on your first one for 5 bones. Good take, brother. Next one's live at $1. I mean, typically these are going 20 plus when you have these top names still live. This is a surprise set rando fighter. Everything starts at $1. We've got 2 boxes of UFC Midnight. There's 3 autos in each box. We don't know what the autos are because they are sealed. It could be a 1-on-1 Conor McGregor. Every spot goes at $1. Every single potential auto that could be in here, any potential card that could be in here is on this wheel. You're hopping in for the potential at hitting one of these top names that could sign for what would be right now $5. For example, your top rookie chase, which is honestly such a steal because every single box has an RPA. So there is 3 autos. One of them is a rookie patch auto. And Gautier is arguably your top rookie chase on your second spin for $5. That's why you hop in early, yo. Again, early is when they go for the cheapest, and then you never know when you're going to see those top chases fall. And one of them just went. And just because one went, guys, that's when everyone will be like, all right, no, I'm not going to hop in anymore. But there's still so many more top chases. Look at that. At 4 for my guy. Yep, absolutely. Or it could be multiple cards. Could be multiple. What's up, Sly Guy? Taking it on. Taking one. It's another great name. We've pulled out of 5 for her. Next one's up. These are going to go for less than $5. Try and take as many as you can, guys. They're going to go 20 plus here as this room fills up. We've got 160 people in here on 2 boxes of UFC Midnight. This is a hobby-only product. You can't get these in mega boxes or blaster boxes. So that guy in there. There goes Kayla Harrison. What a fight glove. Big names coming down here. Not even 5 spots through. We've already got Kayla Harrison down and one of your top rookie chases. Next one's up. You got 10 seconds, yo. I'll lower the time. Keep it moving. I'll lower the time and keep it moving. Next one's up. Just want to know we got some heads in here. That one just went for $1, yo. A singular dollar. That's why you got to pay attention. I mean, if it's going to go for $1, why not let it go to you? Sly guy in there. We got 130 peeps in here. Drop that follow if you're new. Again, every single spot at $1 till we rip 3 autos a box. So 6 autos total coming out of this one. 7 cards in each box. So 14 total. Borralio, one of the fighting nerds. Next one's up. I mean, again, guys, if they're going to go for especially less than $5, take as many of these as you can. This is 2 hobby boxes. It's a hobby-only product. It's UFC Freedom Day, y'all. That's why we're ripping 2 boxes. Could be doing a 1 boxer, and you guys know they would definitely be going for the same. But we're doing 2 boxes for you guys. So I'll do even more next if you guys hop in, show some love. David Onamo. Next one's up. Again, right now I'm running these at 30 seconds. I'll lower the time. But if, again, I promise you that these typically go 20 plus. If we're watching a countdown from 10 to 0 with $5 on it, when Conor McGregor falls for it, can't be upset that it didn't go to you. So I'm talking about, y'all. You let that count down from 10 to 0. I know there was multiple of you guys just watching that countdown because you're like, oh, I'll get the next one. And there goes Kamzat. You guys got to strike. I promise you. You can't be waiting to take your shot. You got to take it now. I promise that these are not $5 spots. If you can get in at that, try and take as many as you can. Like, we're at 5 again, and it's going to count down from 10 to 0. I'm telling you, I could have just ran 1 box. Would have been the exact same. Doing 2 for you guys. And again, I'll lower the time. We'll keep it moving. All right, what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to increase the time a little bit just so we can get some more heads in here. Action's up. I don't want to, bro. I want to do 10-second sudden death on every single one of these. But, God, I mean, Kamzat just fell. Kamzat just fell. That's a huge spot. How you doing, OVO? Add him in there. And there goes Khabib. I mean, guys, I try to tell you to hop in, but I can only do so much. I even gave you an extra 10 seconds to hop in. And Adam saw the opportunity. He took it, and look what he hit. I don't know what else I could do. Yo no sé. Yeah, again, guys, I will lower the time. I'll run more boxes. Probably will run 1 box next. What's up, Joe? Steen. Oben. All the rookies are good takes. Again, there's an RPA in every box. So even if you don't know who the rookie is, you could hit an RPA of them. They're usually low numbered. So good take on the Oben. Big chillin'. What you got going on today, man? You watching the fights? Anybody have any plans for the fights? Ah, let's go, T Mac. I assume if you got T Mac, that are you from the Carolinas? Welcome to the stream, my friend. We've got a physical location here in Charlotte, North Carolina. We've got 7 locations now. Oklahoma, nice, nice. We don't have a location in Oklahoma. We're in Charlotte. Boca Raton will be in Tampa. Indiana. We're in Denver. Appreciate that follow, T Mac. Sean, I don't know the exact price, but I think they're close to 1,000 a box. They're very expensive boxes. That's what I'm saying. If you guys can get spots at $5, like Amanda Nunez, and again, I'm like I've increased the time. I'm watching it go from 15 to 0 at $5. These are typically going 20 plus. It's for the size of the box. I get it. It might not look like they're big boxes for the price of the box though. To be able to take a spot at 5. I mean, you could take every spot at this point, and it'd probably be better than if you were to just get the boxes. T-Mac, you opening a physical shop, or are you getting into the streaming side of things? Shouting in there at 6. Again, I want to make it clear. I am running these at 30 seconds. I want to run 10 seconds sudden death on every single one of these spots. I want to run 4 boxes instead of 2, but it's just tough whenever. Typically, these go 20 plus, especially in any other stream, especially when they're priced out. You guys imagine how much Conor McGregor would be if this was priced out. Do you guys think Conor McGregor would have been 7 bones? Not even close to it. You could double that and then double that, and if we priced that out, he wouldn't even be there. So. If you're watching that timer count down again from 15 to 0 with 2 boxes of hobby on the table. No reason to not happen. Streaming side, nice, man, nice. Zoom in these singles. It was Robert Whittaker. Showing in there. Again, y'all, I don't say it to be annoying. I just say it to let you guys know the amount of value that is on this table. Good take, Sean. I'll lower the time on this next one so we can keep them going. Because I want to rip too, guys. I want to rip too, even though I shouldn't. I'm going to lower the time. I wish, Nick. I wish. If we could even find them. There goes Corey Santa. Next one's up. Yeah, there you go, Nick. I mean, grab them at that if you can, bro. I've never seen that. There you go, Pirate. You having fun, bro? How many spots left? We got 160. 160. It was Kaikar, France. What do you guys got tonight in all the fights? Anybody got any fun plans for him? What's the top 5? If you click on the auction, it'll show you all the names. I don't mind reading them at them. I just don't want you to have to remember everything. I would say Taporia, McGregor, Pereira still alive, John Jones still alive. Oliveira still live. Definitely some really big names still available to get hit. Yeah, I mean, we got spots going for sub 10 here. Every spot goes at a buck. So you're able to hit Conor McGregor, all these top names, potentially get a really big card out of here for very, very cheap compared to just buying a box outright, spending multiple hundreds of dollars on a single box versus 7 bones to get one of these top signers. That's why we do it at a dollar versus pricing it out. If you go to any stream where this would be priced out, I promise you there would not be a single spot that's $7. There's Taporia, Pereira, John Jones, McGregor, all these top chases. You could double these bids and then double that. So good takes across the board. Appreciate you guys hopping in. Hope everyone's having a good morning. What's up, Chana? How you doing, man? Ethan in the building. Piotr Jan, there's a champ right there. Let me make sure that this side is also good. Six autos again coming out of this one. Jiri Prajaka for Kalen. Welcome in, Kalen. Also, T-Mac, if you're still in here and you have any questions, let me know. I'm happy to help. Sly Guy taking one down. Who are we hoping to see, guys? Listen, I'm not just asking to make small talk. I genuinely want to know what you guys think about the fights tonight. Who do we think is gonna win? All of them. All of the 6 main fights. We need to see all. I need predictions. Kalen taking him. Yo, I know you're in a good mood. Physically, you feel sick? Ah, oh, dang, bro. Talk about timing. Kalen taking another. Sly Guy in there. Ming down. Next one's live. What's up, RJ? What's up, Leo? Jesse, how you doing? It was Sean Brady. Some nice names falling here. Armand just came down. 140 spots left. Oh, we got 145 left, so yeah, I was like 15 or so. Chat again. 3 autos a box. Still have Taporia live, Pereira live. Your 2 main events tonight. I'm still waiting for someone to tell me their predictions. My hot take is that I think Cyril Gane's gonna big dog Pereira. It's Colby Covington. Nope, McGregor is still live, Adam. If you're curious, again, if you click on the auction, did the camera freeze? Oh, it's being laggy. If you click on the auction, it'll show you every single spot that's still live. I just don't want you to have to remember, Adam. I don't mind reading it. Bruno Brazil, any rookie is a good take. A lot of people will be upset when they hit a rookie name like that. Like, who is that? But every box has an RPA in it, so stack up those rookie names, especially when they're gonna go for $5. Yeah, no worries, Adam. No worries at all. Happy to help. What fight are you looking forward to tonight, Adam? That Teflon Don? What's up, man? America wins tonight. Yeah, yeah. I think about that quote a lot. You know what I'm talking about? You know that quote about the bread. Oh, Sly at 5. 10 seconds left. John Jones still live. Oliveira still live. Poirier, Tom Aspinall, Sean O'Malley, Islam, Justin Gaethje. Gaethje and Taporia is still available. If every spot's going to go for 5, again, I'll lower the time. I want to do 10 seconds sudden death on each one of these. But if they're going to go for 5, you'll just stack up as many spots as you can until the room fills up. You got top chases falling there for $5. For $5. I tell you what, I'll lower the time one more time just to see. Yeah, Taporia and Gaethje are live. I'll lower the time again. I'm gonna do 15 seconds. You know, instead of 30, we're gonna do 15. Let's see who's awake, who wants it. I want to keep these running. I want to get these down quick for you guys so we can rip and have a good time. But again, take as many as you can if they're just gonna sit there at 5. These typically go on 20 plus in any of the streams, especially if these were priced out. These would be so much more. Imagine how much Pereira, Taporia, John Jones, McGregor, or any of those top chases would be. Do you think they'd be $6? Do you think they'd be $12? Do you think they'd be $24? They'd be probably double that. So take as many spins as you can. Again, if you are chasing those top names and you know that they would be going 60, 70 plus, and each spot's going to go for, say, 7 right there. And if McGregor is 70, which is, in my opinion, a low end. You can take 10 spins on this wheel, and you get 10 extra spots on your way to McGregor. I mean, it makes no sense to not hop in. All right, Kayla Harrison in this pack. AD, did you we hit the 101 Kayla Harrison at midnight, so that is off the table. Kayla Harrison already done on this one. And there goes Islam. Wow. Next one's live again, guys. I want to lower the time. I'll literally do 10 seconds sudden death. 15 seconds. If we keep on getting heads in here, I will lower the time. Do 10 seconds sudden death on the next one. Mel Girl, clock it. Clock it. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? Did I clock it? And there was Max Holloway. Oh my. Alright, here we go. Let's do 10 seconds sudden death. Let's see who's awake. Still have McGregor, Pereira, Taporia, John Jones live. I want to get these going quick for you guys, so I'm running 10 seconds sudden death. The timer doesn't increase. Whoever has the last bid is the one that gets the spin. AD taking it for $8. Good take that, brother. Dustin Poirier, Aspinall, O'Malley live. Justin Gaethje live. Next one's going. I'm not going to stop running them, guys. We're going to keep it moving. Lopez, Chandler, Gane Wednesday night. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I would take... Yeah, I'll go Michael Chandler, Diego Lopez. No, I like that. Aaron Pico. Good rookie name off the board. 10 seconds sudden death. Y'all, next one's up. Just set a max bid. Don't let anybody outbid you. Don't wait until the last second to bid, because if your swipe doesn't go through, then it's not going to register. Just set a max. Get your spot. I want to rip for you guys. Next one's live. Wang Kong down. Chandler and Gaethje. There you go. Gaethje? I'm very interested to see how this fight goes with Gaethje and Taporia. I'm really interested to see Pereira versus Gane. That's the one I'm most excited about. Honestly, Derek Lewis and Hoke is going to be fun, too. Mauricio Santos next is up. At 4 for Kayla. Sudden death, y'all. Again, it does not increase. Timer does not increase. Next one's up. 10 seconds. Sudden death. Changer? Who? You mean Chandler? Just want to make sure. Oh, Chandler? Michael Chandler. Yeah, no, I do. I absolutely do. I mean, if the universe was trying to give us a sign, then I think it is. Because right after you ask that, look who comes down. Michael Chandler off the board. I feel like that's a sign that Michael Chandler's going to win tonight. Does Lewis take his pants off at the White House? I think he does. That's crazy. Right after someone asks if I think that Michael Chandler's got a shot, Michael Chandler comes off the board. I think that Michael Chandler's winning tonight. I think that is a clear-cut sign if there ever was one. And another reason I think that he's going to win is because Ruffy's got 2 losses, and one of them was to Benoit Saint Denis, who's no scrub, but I think Michael Chandler beats Benoit Saint Denis personally. Della Maddalena down. Next up. 10 seconds sudden death. Sudden death. I'll put $1 on him just for that pull. Right? Isn't that wild? Out of all the spots, we have 130 left. There was a 130 to 1 chance of hitting Michael Chandler on that spin right after you ask about it. That's a pretty... Now imagine his odds are like plus 130 or something like that. That'd be crazy. Caitlin in at 5. Still doing sudden death for you guys. We are dropping in price with odds going up. Every time a spot goes down that is not Conor McGregor, your odds go up. It's just basic math. I'm going to do another few at 10 seconds sudden death, yo. But the timer doesn't increase, so just set that max. Get in there, grab your spot. 5 seconds. Again, I'll keep them going. I'll run every spot. 10 seconds sudden death. I just want to know we got some peeps in here. I mean, listen. I gotta stop because every time I do this, it happens. I just said You guys gotta hop in because the odds of hitting Conor McGregor go up every time a spot falls that is not Conor McGregor. And the very, very next spot is Conor McGregor. Next one's live. Guys, do you think Conor McGregor would have been $7 in this? I don't think he would have been close to that. You still have Topuria, Pereira, John Jones live, Oliveira live, Dustin Poirier live. I cannot think of a better term to use for this, but this is the moment where the casuals leave and all of the ball knowers stay, because you know that Pereira, Topuria, John Jones, Oliveira, Poirier, Aspinall, O'Malley, all of these fighters that sign have fight gloves, have twilights. They're all still live. So spots are going to still go for under 10, including what McGregor went for. I mean, you just got to take as much as you can. I'm going to keep doing it 10 seconds sudden death. I'm going to keep it going. I'll do it for a few more. But still, again, we have Topuria, Pereira, John Jones live. All of these other top names that sign. Topuria signs, Pereira signs, John Jones signs, Oliveira signs, Aspinall signs, Dustin Poirier signs. Payment failed. At least it did not fail on that McGregor spin. I tell you that, Chris. Paddy Pimblett live. He's got a fight glove as well as a twilight. Gene Silva live. Valentina Shevchenko live. Volkanovski. Sean Strickland. All of those fighters that I just named sign as well. DDP. He's got a fight glove. And he signs. For $6, man. For $6. 3 autos a box. We got 6 autos coming out of here. You're paying $3 a box at that point, right? One of these rookies that comes down is going to hit an RPA, guys. There's an RPA in every box. So I promise you, if you hit a rookie, do not be upset. 2 of these rookies that are on this list are going to hit an RPA. That is the one thing that I can say, is that of the 6 autos, 2 of them will be an RPA. There goes back-to-back rookie names. It could be Patrick Mix and Carlos Leal. But 2 of the 6 autos will be RPAs, guys. So do not stop chasing those rookie names. You never know. I've hit Diego Lopez rookie cards before Diego Lopez was Diego Lopez. And I was like, who is this guy? Who's Tingus Pingus? It's the classic case of Tingus Pingus. You never know until you know. 2 RPAs coming out of this one, on top of all of the other top names that could hit and are still live. What's up, Aaron? Austin, I appreciate the share, man. Hey, if you guys know anybody who might want to hop in on this one or just hang out, send it out to them. Thug Naba Yunus for $4. Nice freaking name there. Alright. I'm gonna take sudden death off. Give you guys some more time to hop in and chase these top names. Topuria, Pereira live. John Jones live. Check out that list down below. See who is still live for the taking. Sean Strickland live, who signs. Volkanovski's live, who signs. Card Nick set that just dropped? Or, I don't think so, Jake. Me personally or the shop? I don't think either. Chang Holy. Nice name there. She pops out a ton. Sly Guy, thank you for the follow, bro. Hey, we got 70 people in here. I know not all of you guys follow. Drop that follow. Just click the button right there. Kevin Holland down next. What's up? There goes John Jones. Oh my gosh. For $5. Ebo Iceland off the board. Jantrioba. Rob down. Derek Lewis off the board. Taking his pants off. What's up, Jose? Derek, why'd you take your. I know, right, Austin? Who do you think's going to win tonight? Derek Lewis or Hokit? You think Hokit's going to win? I'll say, who do you think's going to win, Lewis or Hokit? Yeah. I feel like he's going to. I feel like Hokit's just going to try and wrestle him to the ground and then hit him with a bunch of elbows till Derek Lewis just quits. Yeah. Like if Derek Lewis cannot land an overhand right in the first round, I don't think. Yeah, you know. But if he does, how gets going night night. It's also a possibility. Dude, I really think Cyril Gane's gonna big brother Pereira. Like, I don't. I think because of really recency bias, everyone thinks Pereira's gonna win, but I do not think that he's ready to fight as an established or as established of a heavyweight as Cyril Gane is. I mean, that guy wrestled with Ngannou. $3 for Nathan. Wow, what a take. All right, I'm gonna do one more here at 10 seconds. See if we got any hits. Grass in there. Pereira down. Wow. All right. Increase the time a little bit. 100. We're at the bottom 100. Ursa again. Jurong. Rookie down. Going for 4 here with Taporia still live. Still have Oliveira live. The thing is with Lewis, if I bet him, but if I bet against him, he goes, yeah, right. I know it's such an interesting. Well, Sly, you let me know which one you take, so I can take the opposite. What's up, B Dave? Good to see you, bro. 3 bucks, man. It's wild for 2 boxes, yo. Seen these go 30 plus before. If you can get them at 3, at 4, at 5, anything under 10 is an absolute steal. Dion Barboza. Sly, who do you think's gonna win, Pereira or Gone? Red Sox in 6 bucks. Still have Taporia live. What a twilight. Taporia live. What a twilight. What's up, Nathan? Welcome back. There goes Aspinall. Name of this song is Heavy Dirty Soul by 21 Pilots. 21 Pilots. Love them. I was a big fan of them as a kid. Yeah, of course, bro. There goes Cyril Gone. That's who I think is going to beat the current champ. Chiwiwi. Raul Rosas down. Raul Rosas. DJ, what's up, DJ? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Taking down Machado Gary. Diesel, welcome in. Diesel. The chef taking a spot here. How you been, DJ? In our bottom 190 spots left. GSP. Next one's up. The chef in there. 6 seconds. What's up, J-Mac? Good to see you, bro. Blues. Josh Emmett. Next one's live. Briar, welcome. Jim. Stick. Jeremy. Eric, what's up? Oh, that's fire, Red Sox. Let's pull another one. Khalil Roundtree, next one's live. 2 GSP autos. That's not a bad person to have 2 autos of, that's for sure. Congrats on the hits, man. My guy B-Dave taking one. Where we going, B-Dave? Who are we fighting? Cowboy Cerrone. I'm good on that one. Next one's live. Hassan, welcome in. Jake. At a 25, GSP is fire. I love the orange variant. It's my favorite variation. Seafly, welcome in. Tanner, what's up? 2 boxes of UFC Midnight, 3 autos a box, 7 cards a box, 14 cards total. 6 of them will be autos. 2 of them will be an RPA. 2 numbered hits a box, 2 base cards. It's a fun product to hop into. Sly guy, I didn't even realize that was Willy Wonka in your profile picture. Thought that was the Riddler. Mansoor Abdul Malik down. What's up, Dylan? Grant, welcome in. Still have Ilya Taporia live, waiting to be hit. Ilya Taporia waiting to be hit. Imagine getting an Ilya Taporia 101 auto out of here, and then he wins tonight for $8. Imagine how good that would feel. We've pulled 101s out of midnight before, guys. We have pulled 101s out of midnight. Next one's live. Imagine hitting a 1-of-1 Taporia, and then he wins tonight. And all you know is cash. Because you got $6 on it right now. 5 seconds. Taporia still live. Ilya Taporia still live. Taporia still available to be hit. Ilya Taporia still waiting to come down here. We got 83 spots left. We're 100 through. That means that 100 less spots are available to hit, which means Taporia has gone up so much more in odds to come down. Let it be for you, y'all. Don't be shy to hop in. This is the time that you strike. Adrian Yana is down. Next one's up. Taporia is still live. Taporia is still live in your main event tonight at UFC Freedom 250. Taporia versus Gaethje. Again, imagine pulling a Taporia auto at a midnight and then he wins tonight. And you get him for $10. Could you imagine? I mean, at $10, it's a ridiculous take. Let alone at 6. If you can get in at anything under 10, it is a highway robbery still. These are typically on 20, 30, y'all. And you got Taporia live. Taporia live in your bottom 80. We had 180 spots total. Nearly 180 spots total. We're about to be 100 spots through this fill. That means your odds of hitting Taporia have gone up so much. I mean, it's just basic math. Think about it. Do you think your odds of hitting Taporia were higher when we had 180 or 80 spots? Michael as well. And you guys know how it goes. The second I start talking about it is typically when it comes down. Taporia is still live. Again, Ilya Taporia is still live. And that's just one of the top names. You still have Dustin Poirier. You still have Sean O'Malley. You still have Justin Gaethje. Both of them are still live. Gaethje and Taporia are still live. Taporia and Gaethje both have a Twilight. They each sign. Gaethje also has a Fight Glove patch auto. They took a piece of his glove out of the glove, obviously, and they put it in a patch. Or they put it in a card. Put a patch in a patch. Paddy Pimblett live as well. Paddy Pimblett, Gene Silva, Shevchenko, Prates Volkanovski, Pantoja, Joshua Van, Sean Strickland, Grasso, Ilya Taporia still live. Ilya Taporia, Justin Gaethje still live. Ilya Taporia and Justin Gaethje are still live for 8 bones. Imagine hitting either of the two, Gaethje or Taporia. And then one of them's going to win. One of them's going to win, and it's probably not going to decision. You got 80 spots left. We're 100 through here. We're 100 through. Don't wait for the prices to go down. Wait for those odds to go up, guys. And the odds have not been higher this entire fill, except for right now. You got Topuria and Gaethje still waiting to be hit. Topuria and Gaethje still waiting to be hit. Just think about how much they'd be priced out. Divided by 2, that's much you're paying a box. Much you're paying a box. Next one's live. Every rookie is a good take. Again, each one of these boxes is an RPA in it. So there's going to be 2 rookies that have an RPA. Could be low numbered. So don't be upset about hitting a rookie. I promise you, you never know. They could end up blowing up. Topuria is still live. Topuria, Gaethje still live. Topuria, Gaethje still live. Both of them. Again, imagine hitting an Ilya Topuria 101 auto and then Topuria knocks out Gaethje later. For 12 bucks too. Oh my, good take, WF. Come on, let me see Topuria or Gaethje here. Topuria or Gaethje. Jusang you. Looked at the fruit. Said, I'm Jusang you. Next one's up. Topuria, Gaethje still live. Topuria, Gaethje still live. Ilya Topuria, Justin Gaethje. Give me a couple good undercard picks tonight for my, let me see. I mean, I'll tell you all 6 of them. I'm going Diego Lopez. I'm going to go Kyle Dawkins, which that's my real, like, kind of, not sure on that one, but I think Kyle Dawkins is a good take. Chandler, Derek Lewis if he doesn't give up. I don't know. Hokip probably is going to end up taking him down. Brandon Moreno next one's up. Zero Gun. Topuria. That's what I would say. Topuria, Gaethje still live. Topuria, Gaethje still live. Let me, I got Topuria, Gaethje. There goes Shevchenko. Ilya Topuria, Justin Gaethje still live, yo. 6 autos in this one. Every time a spot goes that is not Topuria or Gaethje, your odds just go up with hitting them, guys. We're over 100 spots through. Over 100 spots through this fill. And we still have not seen Topuria or Gaethje fall. Gene Silva, next one's up. Great take on that one. Topuria, Gaethje, still available to be hit. Both of those names are still on the board right now. We're over 100 spots through. We're over 100 spots through. 6 autos coming out of this break. 2 boxes. Both boxes are getting ripped. All cards are getting shipped. Both boxes getting ripped. All cards getting shipped. If you guys see an asterisk next to their name, that means that they signed. If you see the TL, that means they have a Twilight SSP. If you see the FG, it means they have a Fight Glove. Took a piece of their glove, put it in the card, they signed the card. Bubba in there, 5 seconds left, y'all. If you're watching it, sit there and count down when you got these top names still live in your bottom 70. Can't be upset when they fall. That's always how it goes, is whenever people start watching that timer count down. Somebody gets rewarded for not doing that. Topuria, Gaethje still live. There goes Anderson Silva. We've pulled his autos out of here. On-card autos of Anderson Silva. Ilya Topuria, Justin Gaethje, y'all. Ilya Topuria, Justin Gaethje. Could see a patch auto of either of the two. Ilya, Justin Gaethje, both still live, y'all. Ilya, Justin Gaethje. And again, every single box is an RPA, so any rookies are a good take here. You should be stacking up those rookies, increase your odds of hitting an RPA. All right, I tell you what, chat. I want to get these going. We're in our bottom 70. We're over 100 spots through here. Still have Topuria and Gaethje on the board. Let's spice it up. I'm going to let this spot run, and then on this next one, let's have some fun here. Let's have some fun. How about 10-second sudden death? Can I get a fire in the chat if you guys want me to run sudden death? Let me write this down real quick. Can I just get like one fire in the chat if you guys are wanting me to run sudden death? Here we go. This one's going sudden death here, guys. 10-second sudden death. That means once the timer ends, it goes. There will be no increase in the timer. I'm doing this because I want to rip for you guys. I also want you guys to hop in, get your steals, get your deals, get your bangers. Topuria Gaethje's still live. Imagine hitting Topuria or Gaethje for 20 bucks in this. That'd be an absolute steal. You could double those prices, and if we price this out, they still wouldn't be that cheap. Topuria Gaethje, sudden death. Set a max, y'all. Don't let anybody take you down. There was almost 200 in this Blackstone. We've got 69 left. Sean Strickland just fell. Sudden death on 2 boxes of midnight. 2 boxes of midnight. Topuria Gaethje still live. 6 autos. All cards are getting shipped. Both boxes getting ripped. Timer does not increase, y'all. That's not just one for 15. That's why you gotta pay attention. They might go so cheap. That's when you hop in. Yadong. Next one's up. We've pulled multiple of his autos. Sudden death. I'm gonna keep it going. Sudden death. 2 boxes. 2 boxes. Hold it up there. Sudden death. Tatsuro Cyrus. CP, you got Yadong Song. Sudden death on 2 boxes. Topuria Gaethje still live. Topuria Gaethje still live. And not just them. Dustin Poirier is also live. Charles Oliveira is still live. Sean O'Malley is still live. Paddy Pimblett is still live. That's some massive names outside of Topuria and Gaethje. But Topuria and Gaethje, your main event tonight, are still live. Still live, y'all. When is a better time to hop in on some UFC than on one of the biggest cards in UFC history? Venom Page, MVP, sudden death, gonna keep it going back to back to back to back to back. Like I'm Jordan 96, 97. Whoa. 2 seconds, y'all. Again, timer will not increase. Every single spot that is not Topuria, that is not Gaethje. There goes Frank Ocean's boyfriend. 64 left. Not paying Talbot's a dog. Hey, Aaron. Lima. Good take on the rookie. Next one's up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Blackstone. So this is a break for 2 boxes of UFC Midnight. 3 autos a box. They're sealed boxes, so I have no idea what's in the box. But every single spot that could potentially come out of here is on the board to be hit, including your top chases that could also sign like Ilya Topuria, Justin Gaethje. All these spots go at $1. It is going to spin that wheel. We got sudden death, which means the timer doesn't increase once it hits 0. So you got to set a max. We're about to see a spot go for crazy cheap. And you could get Topuria, Gaethje, or any of these top fighters and top signers in the product. So obviously, if you hit an auto of theirs, like Daniel Cormier, we've pulled his autos multiple times. If you hit a Daniel Cormier on-card auto for 12 bucks, you were more than paid. Daniel Cormier's autos do not sell for 12 bucks. Bubba in there. Sudden death, y'all. I'm going to keep it going. I'm going to keep it going. 60 spots. I want to see a banger come down here. Topuria, Gaethje still live. But not just Topuria and Gaethje. You got Dustin Poirier, Paddy Pimblett. So many other top names that you could hit in these top 60. Or bottom 60, I should say. We had 200 spots total. 200 spots total. We have 60 left. And you still have Topuria and Gaethje waiting to come down. Carlos Prates, Volkanovski live, Pantoja live, Joshua Van live, Alexa Grasso still live. Dustin Poirier still live, Sean O'Malley, Sugar Sean, who is also fighting tonight, is still live. Zhang Wei Li still live. We pulled her autos. Israel Adesanya. He has SSPs in here. Bang, bang. There he is. And guess what he went for? Wow, that's crazy. This is why you guys got to pay attention. This is why you guys got to pay attention. If you're not paying attention to the auction while I'm running sudden death, these spots are going to go for insanely cheap. And you're going to see a top chase fall. I'm just saying, if it's going to go for that cheap, why not let it go to you? You know what I mean? That's why you got to jump. Take advantage. Take advantage. Strike. Let's go. My guy, Bubba. Hitting a banger. Still have Gaethje live, y'all. Gaethje is still live. Justin Gaethje still live. Yeah, Ilya just went, but Gaethje is still live. And not just Gaethje, you still have Paddy Pimblett, you still have Joshua Van, who just went for $8. 10-second sudden death, Charles Oliveira live, Dustin Poirier live, Justin Gaethje, Sean O'Malley live. Payment fell out on that one, unfortunately, Baba. But it's all good. You got yourself a banger. But if you can switch it over, hit yourself another one. Next one's live, y'all. Next one is live. Still have Gaethje available, and they're going for $7 now. Good takes. Next one's up. Gaethje still live. Paddy Pimblett, Sean O'Malley, Dustin Poirier, Charles Oliveira still live. Some big names. Next one's going. Evil is a good take. He's 20 and 0. I don't know why people don't talk about him. 10-second sudden death. I honestly don't know, Blackstone. I know you need 1,000 to go live. I'm not sure. We have a good partnership with TikTok and Top, so it might be different case by case. But wish I could give you a better answer. Yeah, it wouldn't be an email. It'd be in your card statement from the bank. Clayton Carpenter. That's what's up. Still doing 10-second sudden death for you guys. Gaethje's still live, yo. Dang, I'm sorry. It's all good though, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, shipping does come by. Yeah, Bubba, send us a DM. Just make sure you push through. Send a few messages because it's gonna send you to like an AI thing. Make sure you keep sending the message until it pushes you through to one of our actual people, and then we'll update it for you. We can absolutely get that fixed for you. No worries. 40 spots left. You still have Sean O'Malley. Iceman went down. Nice stick on Iceman. Still doing sudden death, guys. Still doing sudden death. Steven Thompson. Oh, he just came down? I literally just stepped away to grab a drink. Appreciate you, Christian. Oh, let me double. Thank you, man. Yeah, O'Malley just came down. Gaethje's still sitting there. Next one's going. Alamabayev. Click on the auction down below, David. It'll show you every single spot that's still live. I don't mind reading them out. I just don't want you to have to remember. But we do still have Dustin Poirier live. We have Paddy Pimblett. We have Carlos Prates, Volkanovski live. Pantoja live. And again, Justin Gaethje still available, guys. Justin Gaethje still available. Jonathan in there. $3. Gaethje still live. There goes Bronx. Next one's up. Still have Gaethje live. Islam. Last 29, y'all. We ripping. Jerry knows. Wait till I know. I know my guy's hype.
Concrete jungle where dreams are made of.
I was literally like, I know, I know. Once you walk in, you're gonna bring the energy.
Come on, man. Come on. Ah.
And do four. What's up, Slick Rick Tiger fan? Welcome in. Jose, what's up, man? Ashton in there 7. Steven in there. What's up, man? Good morning, brother. Steven, what's your picks for today? $17 left, y'all. Then we rip him. Guess who's in your bottom 17? Justin Gaethje, Dustin Poirier, Paddy Pimblett, Carlos Prates, Volkanovski. Oh my gosh, yo, this bottom 17 is crazy. Bottom 16, I should say. Bottom 16, you got Gaethje live, you got Paddy Pimblett live, Dustin Poirier live. What a fire bottom 16, y'all. I tell you what, we're gonna do 10-second sudden death on this next one. That means the timer's not gonna increase. Traveling's in there. All right, here we go. 10-second sudden death on our last 15. Gaethje still live. Paddy Pimblett, Dustin Poirier. Here we go. At $1. That's $1 holla. There goes Volk. Shavkat. What's up, Keaton? Bottom 9, y'all. Bottom 9, you got Gaethje still alive. There goes Dustin Poirier. Or did he just come down? Hold on. Sometimes the sheet's glitching. Let me make sure that he's still alive. Yep, Gaethje's still alive, y'all. Bottom 8, Gaethje's still alive. Here we go. 10-second sudden death. Gaethje's still alive. Gaethje. There he goes. Last 7, then we rip. Still have in your bottom 6. There's still some nice names. Hold on, I gotta find them. Ankalaev. That's a good one. All right, I'm gonna run this one for 30 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. We're gonna grab a water. And then 60 points. All right, next one's up. They won too. It was a very dominant postseason performance, that's for sure. Bro, Brunson putting up 45 is crazy. Just in like numb disbelief. Just couldn't believe it. How long did it take to hit? Like for you to fully settle it and like then get hyped? Yeah, that's gonna be me with the Jets if the Jets ever win one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, right. Like I might cry baby tears. All right, Chad. Next one's 5 left. Logan, what was your reaction?
Dude, me
Yeah,
too. Same
yeah.
thing. I'm the kind of fan that when I'm watching the game and when the game was on, I'm like, what? Like, I'm doing like that. I'm like that. When we won, I just like sat down and was like, yeah, I was just like at the edge of my couch, just like, yeah, I was doing the same thing. I was not like running up, jumping down, screaming or anything. I was just like so calm and just in shock. I was like, it's disbelief. Yeah, same.
Bottom 4 here. Yeah, yeah. Bro, 49 or 45, the rest of the team put up 49. That's wild.
I think he was in a road closeout game, tied highest points ever with Michael Jordan.
Yeah, it's insane. Highest for a Knicks or Knicks postseason run.
Most points per game for a point guard in the finals history.
Wild. Definitely the king of New York. Yeah, it's wild. Wild, wild. He's one of those players. It's like if you were collecting his cards when he was a rookie, you could get him for pennies on the dollar. And like, I mean, he listen. Like, I'm a big Sam Darnold fan, but like the Brunson is just so much greater of a jump for what he did for those Knicks, bro. And I mean, like, bro, if you win in New York, you were. I mean, it's the biggest sports media market in the world. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's like that is the biggest sports media market in the world. That's literally like if the Warriors won three rings. Yeah, I was. It's it's tough for me because like I grew up a Nets fan, and even when they were like I have a jersey Nets jersey picture of me when I was a kid. Anyways, it's just funny like listening to the post interviews whatever, and one of the guys talking about how it's like you got the Jets and the Giants and the Yankees and the Mets, but it's like with basketball, the Knicks is really all New York has. And then I'm like, yeah, I guess so. Brooklyn is a borough, but it's just it shows like how much of a difference there is. I don't know, bro. Yeah, they're not established. I mean, there's nothing to root for. There was when we had Kyrie and all that, but not it. Don't even want to talk about it. Igor Demin is the truth. Just give it another year or two. We'll be back. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up trading away again, like we always do. All right, here we go, Chad. All recaps on the YT. Let's do it. Shara boot and Bullet was the last spot. Let's do it. Nothing to it. All right, y'all. All recaps on the YT. If you're curious who you got, click on that auction down below to show you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 2 boxes, 6 autos total. No camera issues this time. Nope. Jinxed it. But that's a better camera issue to deal with. Here we go. Come on, give me 2. I want to see a fight glove, man. That's what I really want. Where's my sign? Good luck, good luck. Here we go. Juliana Pena on the base. All right, our first RPA is to 25. Lowest numbered RPA we've ever pulled out of midnight. Here we go. Out of 25. It's going to be Marco Silva. Filthy patch on that. Nice hit on the Pandora to 25 for the Marco Silva spot. That's why you stack up those rookies, you guys. I literally say it every time. That is why you stack up those rookies. Because they will pop out. They will pop out. Check the auction down below. It'll show you every spot that went and who everybody got. Yeah, the next 2 autos will be on card. At a 75? Yes, at a 75. An OG champ. Oh, it's gonna be GSP, isn't it? We were just talking about him. Someone said, hey, I just pulled a GSP auto. Guess what? So did we. GSP at a 75. Sweet it. On card. Next auto is going to be to 99 for Macy Chiasson. Let's go, D-Gen. My guy. That's a sweet one, GSP. Blessed Hands, Max Holloway on the Night Watch. Unnumbered. You wrong for that. You might be right for that, but you wrong for that. To 75. And our last card of the box is David Onama. Out of 99. What's 9 plus 10? 21 on the print. Not a bad first box at all. RPA to 25 and a GSP to 75. Let's see. A nuke in this one. I want to see a Fight Glove. Khabib on top. RPA is going to be Carlos Leo. And again, just so you guys know, if a card for your spot does not come out, we will still send you something. A lot of places won't send you anything. We still will. At a 99, it's going to be Prates. Carlos Prates. Nice hit. Absolute dog. Absolute dog. And very evasive, just like the way he evades that penny slave. Prates at a 99. Let's go, Aaron. 16 on the print. We're going Macy Barber. That auto, we'll take it. Nice looking card. Nice looking fighter. Night Watch is going to be Yadong Song. Alexandra Topuria to 75. Last hit is going to be out of 125. Rookie Mansour Abdul Malik. Appreciate you guys hopping up. Definitely nice. 2 boxes. Again, you still will get something. You will still get something even if you didn't hit for your spot. Most places won't send you anything. We will still send you something even if you didn't hit. We appreciate you guys hopping in. We can't rip if you guys aren't here to hang out and rip with us. So we do appreciate each and every one of you. Nice hit out of 25 on that RPA. If he becomes a dog, and there you go. Chat, we're going to get into some hobby signature class basketball. All right, this is going to be 161. Hold up. Signature class hobby. 2 autos a box. Cooper flag, Concanapple sign in here. Dollar starts. Rando team. All right, so if you guys are new, if you don't know what we got right here, we have a hobby box of signature class. 2 autos in this box. Could see Cooper flag, could see Ace Bailey, could see Concanapple, could see LeBron James in here. Some very big signers in this product. It is a hobby box with 2 autos in the box. And every spot's going to start at $1. This is a rando team break. So this is not a player break. This is a team break. So you could hit the Mavericks and get Cooper flag. You could hit the Hornets, get Concanapple. Here we go. First one starting at $1. Bang, bang. First one's up. 20 seconds, y'all. 30 spots live, and then we rip. Only 30 spots in this one. It is a team break. Mavericks live. Hornets live. This is a hobby box of signature class, y'all. If you are watching that timer countdown from 5, these are nowhere close to $5 spots. This is a massive box, especially for right now. And the class that you can hit inside of this, you can get rookie Cooper flag, rookie Concanapple. You guys know that if Mavericks or Hornets or any of those top chases in this were priced, that wouldn't be close to 13. That's the way I like to look at it, yo. If you can cannot convince yourself to hop in, just think about how much these teams would be if we priced them out. Magic wouldn't have even been 13. Next one's up. You could double this bid and then double that one. Mavericks wouldn't even be close to that. Think about how much the Mavericks would be in a break like this. If you could hit them at $13, yo. And again, I want to lower the time and keep it going. I just need to see some hits. My guy Steven taking it at 13, letting it count down. Yo, gotta take your spot, take your shot, hit yourself a banger. At 15 for my guy Steven, I want to keep on running these back. I want to run some team breaks. We're going over half off right now, though, guys. Over half off on all these spots. Because the Heat should be in the 40s here. Any other stream, if you were trying to get these at $1, they'd be going 40 plus, y'all. If you can get them at 15, that is highway robbery. This is a team break, not a player break. So only 30 spots, 28 left. Still have Mavericks, still have Hornets live. If you can get in anything under 30 is an absolute steal. Let alone at 12, yo. Still have Mavericks, Hornets, still have Warriors live. LeBron signs with the Lakers. VJ Edgecombe with the 76ers. The Jazz with Ace Bailey. The Spurs are live with Wemby. The Knicks, Jalen Brunson, of course, your NBA champs, the New York Knicks. There goes the Clippers. For still an absolute take. Still not even close to what any of these would be if this was priced out, y'all. So if you are able to hop in, good time to do so. Mavericks, Hornets still live. Mavericks, Hornets still live. $3. Oh my, y'all. Oh my, oh my. Probably not going to run back another team break after this. Chat. Raptors for $3. Got 2 autos. This is a hobby box. Next one's up. I'll lower the time on the next one, yo. I literally cannot have spots gonna go for 3. Again, just think about how much Mavericks or Hornets would be in this one if we priced it out. Think about how much OKC would be. Lakers. OKC with SGA, your MVP. Jalen Brunson, your finals MVP. 10 seconds, y'all. We're $8. $8 could hit the Mavericks in a hobby box with 2 autos, y'all. If you're watching that timer countdown with only $10 on it and you are afraid to hop in, then I promise you there will never be more value that will convince you to hop in. I don't know what else to say. There goes Ant-Man and the Timberwolves for $10. Crazy. Next one's up. Chat, we can keep on running back these team breaks. I want to keep on running them back. I want to do 2 boxes on the team breaks with only 30 spots because then we get ripping quick. But I legit cannot if we're going for 10 bones. Think about how much Mavericks would be if this one was priced out. That is a $100 team minimum. If you guys are chasing Mavericks and they're only going to go for $10, you can take 10 spins out this wheel before you even get close to how much they'd be priced out. And there's only 30 spots, so you could literally take a third of this wheel. It is the value's there, y'all. Especially at 13. These should be going 40 plus. I'm telling you. Any other stream, that's what they'd be going for. What's up, Rue? There's Jeremiah Fears, Derek Queen. Again, this isn't a player break. It is a team break, so you're getting all of the Pelicans players on that. Still have Hornets, Mavericks live, y'all. Every time a spot goes down, that's not one of them. Odds go up. Hornets, Mavericks live. Knicks live. Spurs live. Jazz. 76ers, Lakers. Warriors live with Steph Curry. Giannis with the Bucks. At 9. 10 for my guy. Still got Mavericks, Hornets live. Crazy if it goes at 10, y'all. The fact that we are even struggling to get past 12 is insane on a 2 auto hobby boxes signature class with Hornets, Mavericks live. This is a team break, so it's teams only. This is not a player break. There's only 24 spots left, and then we're ripping this box. Only 24 spots left, so you got a 1 in 24 chance compared to a 1 in however many chance of hitting Cooper Flag. Mavericks are still live. There goes the Spurs for 17. Going for a quarter of what they would have gone for if this was priced out. 23 left, 76ers, Mavericks, Hornets still live. Cooper Flag, Concanuple still live. They both signed in this product. Ace Bailey still live. He signs in this product. I'll do 10-second sudden death, y'all, but again, I just want to make sure we got some heads in here. 76ers, Lakers, Hornets, Mavericks. Watching it count down from 20 to 0 with only 13 bucks on it is crazy when you have Hornets and Mavericks live, y'all. This is a hobby box with 2 autos in it. 2 autos. Could see Cooper Flag. Could see Con Knuble. I really want to keep on running these back, yo. What's up, Unique? And that's exactly why. Next one's up. Let me pull something up here. Still have Hornets live, y'all. Can I go for 10? WF in there. There goes the Rockets. So let me try to pull a stream up here. What's up, Breaker? How you doing, man? Rockets down. 21 left, guys. Hornets still live. Hornets still live. We got 9 on it. Jimmy in it. 13. Hawks down 20 left. 76ers still left. Taking the point in at 13. Spot's going well over half off here. Let me pull something up. Tito, this is a break for a box of signature class hobby. 2 autos in the box. It is a rando team break, so it's a sealed box that we got on the table. I don't know what's in it. 2 autos, though. Got all these teams live. You win the auction, the wheel spins. Whatever team lands is the team you get in the break. We're going to rip the box. Whatever hits come out are the ones that get sent to you. Jimmy in at $1. What's up, 904? At 14 for my guy Jimmy Choo. Warriors live, Bucks live, 76ers, OKC, Hornets with Con Knuble, who could sign in here. There goes the Grizzlies. If you guys know anyone who might want to hop in on this, send it out to them. Sending it out to a few peeps real quick. Got some more heads in here. 18 spots left. Let me check this. Playing Empire State of Mind in the stream at the shop right now. That's so funny. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Are you pulling the one box? Yes, we are, WF, once we fill all these spots. Probably be the one box that we do. I want to keep on running these back, but going for consistently only 14 is an absolute take, man. So yeah, this is probably gonna be the last one, guys. We're going half off on every single one of these spots. Only have half the spots left. So we'll probably switch it up after this. I want to keep on running these, but should be in the 40s, yo. And I don't want to be that guy. I just want you guys to know that there's a ton of value on the table, and I want to run more boxes. I want to lower the time. I want to do whatever I can to make this more fun for you guys. But if we see Hornets come down at 17, imagine how much it'd be priced out. There goes Pacers. What's up, Tito? Hopping in there. Taking a spot for 19. Still a take. Again, I'll run back another box show, but if we're sitting in the teens on every single spot, little cannot. And there goes the Hornets for 19 bucks. Hornets just went for 19. Still have OKC Lakers 76ers live. Sun's down. Thought this was phase adapt. Here we go. Another day, another phase adapt comment. Yo, this is crazy, man. Do I really look that much like this guy? I'm about to get a sleeve. I'm about to get a tat like you. You know, I'm just gonna go for it, just like him, and everyone's gonna really think I'm phase adapt. That's wild, bro. That happens so much. I'm not mad at it. If it was neon every day, I would be like, all right, man, I gotta make a change. Cause, all right, here we go, another one. Yo, I just joined. I thought this was phase adapt. All right, come on. No offense taken, Jack. Phase adapt ain't a bad looking dude. It's when people start calling me neon that I'm like, all right, I'm good on that one. Yeah, they're great. They're great, Tito. Cards are great. I just can't. Like, I just can't. Nah, Nick, did you join? Did you see his comment? And that's why you said that? For real? Or were you just. Or did you actually join and say the same thing right after him? Because there's no way that is that much of a. Alright, word. I was going to say. Because that would be a crazy coincidence. Hey, well, you never know when they're going to come down. They're probably going to end up coming down next. Lakers just. Oh my gosh, Lakers just went for $1. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's definitely going to be the last box we'll be running. Going to run back. Something else next. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Bro, he said phase adapt, man. I know, insane, Nick. That's what I'm saying. That's why you gotta pay attention to the auctions, bro, because you never know if a spot's gonna drop for $1. And if it is, listen, bro, I'm not here to sit here and scream at you guys, but why not let it go to you? All right, let me pull this up here. We still have OKC live. We still have 76ers with VJ live in our bottom 11. And we're only at 16 on here. Last box we're gonna do as a team break. There goes the Jazz. You like Jazz with Ace Bailey? You got no choice. 10 spots left. 76ers OKC. Let me see something. Who's this guy they keep comparing you to? Everybody tells me I look like Phase Adapt. You think so?
What? I've never heard that before.
So I get about once a stream at this point. And I'll take it. As long as it ain't neon. Again, Phase Adapt ain't a bad looking dude. Phase Adapt ain't a bad looking guy. It's just the neon ones that I'm good on, you know? If someone says I look like neon, then I'm all good. Guess that was the funniest thing in the world there. What was so funny about that, bro? Nah, you didn't. You got sniped on that one, and that was the Thunder, bro. That was the Thunder for 13 bucks. There goes the Kings. Your intuition did lead you right, though, Nick. Unfortunately, the technology is being annoying. But your intuition did lead you right, so at least you could trust that. It's the low battery mode. Oh, really? Maybe that's what does it. Kings went for 12. 76ers Warriors live. VJ Edgecombe, Steph Curry. 2 autos a box. Tito, check your orders, and also it'll show you in the auction down below who got who. I don't know exactly. I am not keeping track. Hey, you gotta hop in there, Nick. You gotta hop in and grab them. Green. 76ers. Oh, you're good, man. Brandon in there, B-Wood, my guy. How you doing? How's business? Selling the cribs? This one's gonna be Bulls. Nick says, does Nick have the intuition? There goes the Bulls. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to pull this stream up on my phone. My phone's glitching out. That's crazy. He literally just called that. He just said this one is gonna be Bulls. And then it goes Bulls. He's doubling down. He's doubling down and saying that the next one's gonna be the Celtics. Let's see. Let's see if we're about to gain plus 10,000 aura or minus 1,000 on this one. Either way, he did call the last one, so you can't take that away from him. And you did call OKC, so you're 2 for. He said chill. I'm still giving you your props, bro. I'm still giving you your flowers. You did call 2 of them. He said this is gonna be Bulls. That's funny. Allegedly, this is gonna be Celtics. It did end in an it's. Maybe it was just a wrong, Celtics, Nuggets, they're technically the same thing. You know what I mean? Celtics, Nuggets, it was just the it's. You just heard the beginning wrong. Your intuition you just misinterpreted the beginning part of the team. You know what I'm saying? Nah, we didn't, Ryan. We did not. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, it's a new feature. The TikTok's added. I grab 10, they're going to be loaded. Yeah, you think? 4 spots left. Warriors, Celtics, Trailblazers, Pistons. No, they're not all rookies, but there are top rookie chases you could have. There goes the Warriors. All right, bottom 3. Let me scratch some tablators. Switch these out. Then we're ribbing and dibbing. Sly Guy. Pistons, last 2. Celtics with Tingus Pingus. Tingus Pingus, still live. Who's getting Tingus Pingus? Tingus Pingus. Let's go, Tito. Go next. Nick, you gotta hop in. I can't give them to you. Oh, you mean like who's coming down? Oh, you won that one. Heck yeah. TikTok glitched. It was showing me Sly Guy's name. Let's go, bro. Dude, this guy. Nick, I think you should go get a lotto ticket, my friend. Bro, Nick is calling everything. That's actually wild, bro. You've got it. Your intuition is leading you right today. I tell you that. That's sick. He said, give me Celtics. Even though it was 50-50, you still called like another 3 of them, Nick. I pulled a Shaq card worth over $1,000 for 25. How, bro? In a break? Here we go, first pack. After image is going to be Kawhi Leonard, the Clippers. Yannick Conan, Niederhauser, number to 75, bookend. 75 out of 75. It's going to be Shaden Sharp on our last team mojo. That's hilarious. Wow. Out of 75. Yeah, last team there. There you go, Tito. Igor, the truth. Zach LaVine, refractor. All right, there's our first auto. Brandon Miller, Trey Johnson, non-numbered. It is going to be for the other of the 2. My guy Nick calling his shot and taking down one of the 2 autos. Baylor Shearman for the Celtics. Let's go, Nick. Last 2 teams hitting the first 2 hits. They said they hit is reigning true today. Rudy Gobert and Nikkei Clifford. Yeah, you are, Nick. You really are. All right, we got Tyler Herro on the unfaced. At a 175 is going to be Lachlan Ulbrich for the Bulls. Later, team. Luca. Saloon. Alright, here we go. Auto in this pack. There it is. There it is. Barshinger. Alright, any guesses? Any guesses on the auto? Trey Johnson? Do we have any guesses on the auto? Cavs. Tyrese Proctor. Oh, wow. Someone got it right. Right before I pulled it, Baker. He got it right. Tyrese Proctor. He knows his autos. He knows his autos. Tyrese Proctor. That's fire. And on the Pulse, Ace Bailey for the Jazz. Or not the Pulse, the Pure. I like the Pure. Oh, I was just sliding by and you knew. Hey, you knew. Appreciate you commenting, bro. Fire. Let's go. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Nice box. All cards will get shipped there. And if you did not hit something, we will still send you a card. All right, y'all. We're going to get into some more signature class. We're going to do 3 boxes this time. 3 boxes. One second. All right, this one is going to be a rando player. So you can get Cooper Flag in this one. Three boxes, 6 autos coming out of this. This is a... Hold on, let me get that going. This is, again, a player break. Here we go. First one at $1. Could see Cooper Flag, could see Con Knuppel. If you can get any spots under 10 here, it's a good take. Isaac in there. Alexis starting us off. It is a player break, just so you guys know. So you are spinning for a player in this break. We're ripping 3 boxes, 2 autos a box, 6 autos total. Could see Cooper Flag fall, could see Con Knuppel. It's a player break, so you're spinning for a player in this one. This is a player break. You're going for a player. Looking for Cooper Flag, looking for Con Knuppel, looking for a big name. Next one's up. This is a surprise set player break. April in there at 6 CP and trying to see Cooper Flag, trying to see Con Knuppel. Any of those top names. Next one's live. April in there at 4. 3 boxes, 6 autos. Oh, Justin, all recaps are on the YT. And I'm just going to keep them going, guys. At $2. Pay attention to that auction, guys. You never know when a spot's going to go for super cheap. I just won one for $1. Next spot is live. CP in there. Liam, what's up, man? Able to take one for $6. River, welcome in. 5 seconds left on that. CP. D-Wade down. Trey Johnson. Keyshaw down. What's up, Jordan? River in there. Ed Abak. Like for Cooper Flag, Khan, 6 autos coming out of this one. Still have Coop, Wemby, Khan, LeBron signs, Curry, Dylan Harper, Ace Bailey, SGA. This was up. Alonzo Morning. River in at 3 bones. Four for Jared. What's up, Corey? Anything under 10 is a take, y'all. Going for half off right now. How you feeling, Corey? You got any plans for the fights today? No, work and sleep. Oh, fine. Oh, you're in tonight. And Suraf. Roman Reigns to 25. Let's go, Connor. I can't wait for you to get that, bro. That was one of my favorite cards I've pulled from WWE in every set. That is one of my top cards that I've pulled. With Grant Williams. Keelan in the house. Chef in the house. More like Keelan. The A means that they sign. $3 for my guy. Ah, yeah, you're good. It's annoying sometimes. Still have Cooper Flag, Wemby, Concanupple, LeBron live. All these top names still available to get hits. Just check that auction down below if you're curious who's still live. Counter at $4. Anything under 10 is a steal, y'all. I mean, if they're going to be going for 4, try and take as many as you can until you hit a top chase. D, how about you? You be a real fan of the stream and join earlier because we ran 2 boxes of it this morning. Telling me run some UFC. How about you join the stream on time? See, I'll give it right back to you, bro. Next one's up, yeah. We've been live for nearly 3 hours, man. We already ran some UFC today. Bro, this guy Corey, I swear. I swear, this guy Corey, he comes in, he takes one spot, and look what he takes. Yo, let's go, bro. Let's let's go. Next one's up. This guy, I swear, bro, you're annoying me at this point, dog. I'm joshing with you. That's fire. That's crazy, man. Yeah, we did Keelan. Literally top get. That's crazy, bro. You've got like it took you three. That's insane. There goes Nick Claxton. This guy, bro. Can you pass some of the luck around, please? That's fire. That's fire. Let's go. Now we got a hit for you, bro. 3 boxes. I mean, bro, you just need a base card and you're good. You need the one Cooper Flag base card out of this and you're good. This is literally just essentially a free break for you, bro. Like it don't even matter. Just the sweat is worth it. Just the sweat is worth it. That's crazy. Halle Burton, Halle Berry. Y'all gotta snipe Corey if you see him hop in, because he always takes top chases. So if you see Corey hopping in, snipe him. I know Corey's on the other side of the screen right now, like, bro, what? Hey, listen, I can't help it. I can't help it. Dog's always hitting. Bashi. It's Dwight Howard. That's wild, Tito. You just called your shot and you swished. You swished, bro. That's wild. You just said
Pretty good.
Wemby and then Wemby falls. That's crazy. There's
Are you
200
excited
spots.
with the next
There's
one?
200 spots, Tito, and you just called your shot. 1 in 200. I was wondering, Ashley. I was literally just thinking. I was like, wow, this is the longest it's taken. She must hate me. Oh, you're good. You need the rest. You need the rest. That's crazy, bro. Next one's up. He said Wemby. Bang, Wemby falls. Concanoble's still alive. Yeah, exactly, Tito. So that's what every single break is you're bidding on a spot in the break in a sealed box. You don't know what could come out. It could be a Wemby one of one auto. It might not be a Wemby card at all. But we'll still send you something if there isn't any hits. But that is just the polarity of being able to get Wemby for $8. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's how a break goes. So you hop in on a sealed box. No one knows what's in the sealed box, which is why you're able to get your price or your team, your spot for very cheap. 704. What's up, dude? Kyle, it's for a player in the three boxes, so it's sealed. We don't know what's in the box. You're getting a player. We're gonna rip the boxes. If something comes out for the player, then it gets shipped to you. Nah, unfortunately not queuing. Tito, he signs in this one. Vince Carter signs. It's not just rookies. It's a whole lot of it's like Curry signs, LeBron signs. Appreciate you hopping in, Tito. I always say we can't rip unless we got awesome people like you hopping in for us to be able to hit bangers for. So I hope we hit you absolute nuke. Where you from, Tito? Boston. Are you a Patriots Celtics fan? From NYC, but I live in. Oh, okay, word. Charlie, you got AJ Johnson. Go next. Let's go, Tito. And forensics, nice man. Was that what your dream was when you were younger? What got you into forensics? Oh, thank you for your service, man. I literally was just saying, we can't rip unless we got awesome people to rip for, but we also wouldn't be able to even be sitting here if it wasn't for people like you sacrificing so much, so we could have the freedom to do so. So thank you for your service, man. Came across this field of work and jumps into it. Nice. Sometimes you just get at it. I'm glad it's working out for you, man. What's your football team, Tito? Giants. Aw, oh, dang. 50-50 shot. I thought it was going to be the Jets. Brother's a Jets fan? Nice. Well, I wish that you were too, bro. Then we could have been homies. Too many Giants fans around here. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to stop those running. My guy Chip was in the house. I haven't seen Chip in forever. Yeah, all 3 boxes, Tito. All 3 getting ripped. Walker Kessler. Actually, how was work yesterday? Was it busy? Oh, what's up, Jocelyn? Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a couple days. Chris Paul. Jay in there. Let's go, Jacob. Someone said we were playing elevator music, so I switched it up to some 80s rock. Aaron, click on that auction down below to show you everyone who's still live. LeBron's live, Curry's live. In terms of rookies, Ace Bailey's live. VJ Edgecombe is still live. Definitely some nice names to chase. Magic Johnson signed. Stephon Castle's live. Igor Demin, the truth for the Nets. Brooklyn. Still have LeBron live. Ace Bailey signs as well. VJ Edgecombe in here. Jason Tatum's live. Paulo Banchero live. LeBron signs in this product. He's still live. LeBron is still live. Braun live. Ace Bailey still live in our bottom 130. I just took a spot for $8. Back to back spots just went for $8, y'all. Cannot be letting that happen when we got 3 boxes of hobby on the table, 2 autos a box. Still have 50 peeps in here. And we still have LeBron live. We still have Ace Bailey live. VJ Edgecombe live. Giannis live. Who signs? Giannis signs. LeBron signs. LeBron is live. What's up, Lopez? LeBron signs. There goes Seth Curry. He's been in the shop, Lopez. What's up, dude? How you doing? My guy. Lopez taking another one. Lopez, who you got in the fights tonight? Are you watching them? Black Beast, yeah, I like it. I like it. I think Gon's gonna beat Pereira though. I don't know, bro. I think that Gon is too established of a heavyweight for Pereira's first fight. What do you mean? That's what they said about Cyril Gane beating John Jones? I don't think Cyril Gane was going to beat John Jones. No way. I don't even think. I don't think Cyril Gane. Yeah, I mean, like I don't know, bro. I don't even think Cyril Gane beats Aspinall, to be honest. But I don't think Pereira is ready for heavyweight, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, he got slept by Izzy. If he gets touched by Cyril Gane, he's going. Yeah, yeah. Like give him Alexander Volkov or something like that. You know what I mean? Like something a little bit more. Cyril Gane first fight's crazy. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like everyone's going Pereira, but I really do think Gane's gonna big brother Pereira. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be interesting. And then I'm very curious to see. I mean, how tall is Max Holloway? Because Gaethje's 4 inches taller than Taporia. But I'm saying Taporia already, yeah, Holloway's the same height as Gaethje, and Taporia slept Holloway. So yeah, be very interesting to see. I'm honestly most excited for the, if not the Pereira Gon, then the Derek Lewis Hogan fight. I feel like the only two ways it goes is Derek Lewis round one KO or Josh Hokett TKO if it goes past one. Like there's those are the only two options for that fight. There's no way that Derek Lewis goes to decision if he doesn't knock him out, and he's gonna gas himself round one. I don't know. Yeah, and he'll probably end up running and then trying to wrestle him down and then TKO. That's what my guess is he's gonna try and get him to the ground and then hit him with a million elbows. And then Derek Lewis is gonna be like, all right, I'm good. I want to go home to my wife. You thinking? And then I don't know, bro. I thought that I was kind of feeling Zahabi over O'Malley, but I think I'm going O'Malley because he's got a longer reach, and I didn't realize that Zahabi's almost 40. He's 38. And I mean his last fight was against he beat Cheeto Vera in October of 25, and then before that it was Jose Aldo and then Pedro Munaj, which I'm like I don't feel like any of them were in their prime. If I'm Lewis, I'm standing in the set. Yeah, exactly. I'm really curious to see how Derek Lewis does it. If he does that, or if he just Yeah, no worries, Lopez.
It'll do.
Bro, I'm happy for Knicks fans as a New Yorker, but man, it is so tough as a Nets fan. Like the 2021 Nets should have experienced what the Knicks fans are currently experiencing. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I can't have anything, bro. I don't even. I can't. I don't even. I'm just gonna watch UFC from now on. It's gonna be my only sport. It's just UFC. Tom Aspinall, which I've been a fan of Aspinall since, like, I have a DM that I sent him in like 2022 when I first saw him, and I literally said, I told him, I was like, the belt's gonna look good, good on you, bro, and there he is. What were you saying? Were you gonna say that? Oh yeah, yeah, no. Aspinall. I heard Aspinall might retire.
He's still saying he's not good to fight. So
Just crazy, bro. He's so injury prone. That's the only thing I don't like about him. Yeah. Oh no, you're good. Busy, but bit better. Good. 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 What you got going on today? Just relaxing. More vines? Wanted to be up hours ago. Oh, then you needed the rest. You needed the rest. Sometimes your body is just like, you know what? If you're not going to do it, then I will. No, Florida boy. All spots are in the auction down below in your orders. That would take a long time if I did that. LeBron James. I think I didn't hear. Oh no. Well, WWE too, but I'm just thinking of in like your mainstream what people would consider, I guess. Never. We have 80 spots left. Goes Ray Allen. For 3 bones, too. What a take. What's up, Will? Y'all, Ace Bailey's still alive. Check out that auction down below if you guys are curious who is still in this one. Shows you all the spots. Toomey's in there. We going Toomey. Rise and shine, Sammy. Sammy Goat. Sam Darnold. Greatest quarterback of all time. What's up, Prod? What's up, Keelan? Welcome back, bro. Guillermo, we do. Just not on this one, but we do. Oh, we just did a team break right before this. Yeah, they do take a little bit longer, but just works out a bit better so we can you guys can get your steals because we did a team break prior to this and Mavericks went for like $4. So. Team breaks out of this. No, we won't just be doing it. If we have the time, probably won't have the time to be honest. Still have Ace Bailey waiting to come down. Ace Bailey signs in this. 6 autos coming out of here. Ace Bailey is a signer. No, it's depending on how long this rest of this one takes. Probably end up being the last one if we don't end up doing another one. If we do run another break, it'll be this exact same one. 3 bucks for Ryan. Yeah, Logan. Anyone in chat? Just a random thought. I'm gonna predict now that the Nets are gonna get De'Aaron Fox. I'm gonna predict it. Yeah, and I mean, I know he had a rough stretch, but he's still one of the best players in the league. And I mean, like I feel like after that last little bit, the Spurs would probably get rid of him for like a second round pick. Yeah, so that's could use him. He said, "Yeah, please get out of there." I'll take it. Take anything at this point. Yeah. Alright, y'all, sorry about that. Nah, I just went to grab some water quick. Next one's going. One of the shop regulars was here. I was saying what's up to him. That's the only downside about going back to back is if I get stopped for literally 10 seconds. I know for you guys it seems like I'm gone for a while, so I apologize. Tito calling his shot. Gotta love it. All right, last spot. Last spot is going Derek White. Kobe White. He said calling it. All right, here we go. Kobe White, last spot. See you, man. Called it, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, y'all, let's get into it. How about them Knicks? You already know. All right, give me just a second. Let's lock in. If you were curious who you got, just click on that auction down below to show you who each spot was assigned to. 3 boxes. Let's go. Yeah, he did. Tito's been calling his shot all day. Kevin Love, Chet Holmgren, Micah Peavy, pretty sure this Chet Holmgren is yours, Tito. I think I remember him coming to you. All card shit, by the way. So we got a numbered hit. To 75. Numbered to 75. Bonchero. Jameer Watkins rookie. Or never mind, numbered to 299. Slightly different color variant. Kobe Bria, we'll take it. Out of 75 looks so similar. It's crazy. Check your orders or the auction down below, Jay. Hey, there's a Brunson, King of New York. Stephon Castle, Spurs. Refractor is going to be Terrence Mann. Where did my other ones go? Hold on one second, chat. Let me just grab a little thing. Just ran out. About to blow up. He's been blowing up. It's crazy. You look at how much his cards were whenever he first came out on the scene. Okay. Still waiting on our first auto here. Push those back so you guys can see everything. And there it is. Oh, that's Monarch of the Game. Oh, sweat. Wow, we got a Monarchs of the Game. And our first auto in the same pack. Oh my gosh. That's a pretty fire pack right there. Rookies John Tonji. We got a Monarchs of the Game as well as our first auto. Let's go for the auto. Thunder. It's going to be Nikola Topic. The auto and on the Monarch. Using the auto to reveal the Monarch Spurs. Oh, it's going to be Wemby, isn't it? How about Wemby on the Monarchs of the Game? What a sweet hit. Beautiful card. I love the Monarchs of the Game. Out of our first box. Tito. Tito's calling his shots, and he's hitting bangers. Tito called Wemby when there was 200 spots live, and then he hit Wemby. Look at that. What a fire hit. That is an SSP, yeah, Brennan. That is fire. So funny when people use the term "onk" like it's an insult. Like, are you proud to be a child still? Wemby on the Monarchs, sweet hit. You did, bro. You did. Fierro rookie. No, I know. I wasn't talking to you either, NFL. I was just referring in general. But either way, I mean, it'll be rid of Tito. No, it's a hobby box. There you go. Tito, I love it, bro. That's how you respond. That's how you respond. Nothing but love. Let's go, Tito. Can't bring Tito down right now. He's hitting himself a Wemby Monarchs of the Game. Bro, not only did you get Wemby as the spot, but you also hit a Monarchs of the Game. That's crazy luck. Tingus Pingus. Who is that guy? Anybody know who this is? Tingus Pingus. All right, 2 packs in our first box. He used to play for the Knicks. I know. I'm just joking. Of course I know who Tingus Bingus is. Tingus Bingus. Nazar Reed. It's always funny when they're undrafted. I was just blank. Bonchero after Image. Tristan De Silva. Oh, Wemby. There you go, Chloe. All right, cool. As long as you're just joshing. That's so funny. Yeah, Wemby on the Monarchs. Oh, let me clip that real quick, actually. I like the color. Oh yeah, it's a payday. Absolutely. Tito, you were paid on all your spots, my friend. All right, here's our next auto. It is for the Bulls. Noah Senge. Bang, bang. Rookie auto. Did you get a Senge too? There's no way, Tito. Tito having himself a day. Oh, I was about to say. Either way, the Monarch is crazy. I mean, Wemby Monarch. How much was the last comp on a Wemby Monarch? Can someone look it up? And regardless of if they won or not, still a good time to pull that because obviously Wemby is still going to go up. Tito, this is, yeah, no, it's literally, this is, everything else is just cherry on top, bro. Cherry on top. 100% right, club. Wide range, 1,300 to 600. Franz Wagner refracted. All right, there's our first auto. Grant Williams. Joanne Berninger. Non-numbered. Drake Powell for the Nets. Bang. Yes, it is. Brooklyn. Going Drake Powell. Who did he go to? Is this you, Tito? I saw him come down not long ago. Drake Powell for the Nets. Hey, Tito, did you see that, though? He said wide range, 13 to 600. Either way, say the least cheapest one is $600, Tito, for that card that you just pulled. Johnny Broom. Is that Fluidity? Or is it Starcast? Oh my gosh. Well, if you guys didn't just see the name, how about a Cooper Flag? Oh my. Cooper Flag popping out. It don't even matter if it's an auto. On the Fluidity. Oh my gosh. Bro, Corey. This guy. Cooper Flag Fluidity. Crazy. Oh my. It's an SP. They were a lot more common last year. It's an SP this year. You don't see them in every box, obviously. And not only do you not see them in every box, but you also don't see Cooper Flag. Oh my gosh, bro. $6 spot. Corey, you even in here, bro? Cheapest I've seen is 700 for that. That's crazy. Liam McNeely. The 250 is going to be Dante DiVincenzo. Colin Murray Boyles after image. Johnny Bruno Fractor. Should I get the Wemby graded? I don't know. Let's see. I mean, looks pretty to me. I'm not a grader, so I couldn't tell you exactly, but it looks centered. Corners look pretty good. I think there might be a little print line on it, though. I don't know. Maybe not. It might be the top loader. I'll have to look at it afterwards. All right, I think this is the 75, but it might be the 299 again. Chaz Lanier to 25. Auto to 25. It's going to be Isaiah Collier on card for the Jazz. Why no one wants to wear white gloves? What do you mean? Ron Hollins, Rasheer Fleming. I promise you guys it does not make that big of a difference. I feel like, in my personal opinion, having ripped so much, if I was wearing gloves right now, there would be a much higher chance that these cards get damaged because I don't have the same accuracy in my mobility with my fingers. So I personally think people that wear gloves are actually doing you guys a disservice. It just looks like it's protecting them. Because I could be wearing gloves, sure, but if me wearing gloves is causing me to have fat fingers and I'm jamming stuff into the top loaders, it doesn't really matter if there is a little tiny bit of oil that you can wipe off the card. Out of 75 on the rookie is Chaman. That doesn't affect anything, but what does affect it is the corner being bent. You know what I mean? Yeah, dexterity. There you go. That's the word. B-Wood, appreciate you. My dexterity goes down. Yeah, that too. That too, exactly. If the card's got like a misprint or a mark on it already, then me wearing gloves isn't going to do anything. But again, what does protect the card is how I put it in the top loader, how I open the pack. If I have fat fingers and I can't open the pack properly, you see how smoothly I just opened that, and you see how I can just easily do that, and then use my other finger, and then grab that, and then do that, and you see how perfect that just came out? If I was wearing gloves right now, I would not have been able to do that, and I probably would have scuffed a corner. Just from having ripped a lot, I'm not even saying that like in any type of way. Just my genuine feedback. All right, here we go. Oh, there he is. You like jazz? Got no choice. Ace Bailey popping out. Nice name for a rookie auto. First of the box. I like it. See what I'm saying? Like if I was wearing gloves right there, even when it gets awkward, it would be even more awkward. And you gotta protect those corners, Jack. Come on, Tito. I mean, I honestly don't think, Tito, I don't think you need a banger. You got the best card in the break, and the chances of that even popping out. But let's see another one for you, bro. John Tanji. Yeah, exactly. Way more corner damage with gloves, which is what actually affects the grading at the end of the day. I never wear. Tito got jokes. Tito got jokes. Cade Cunningham on the high fidelity. I'm late. Any coupe? Nah, bro. Nah, no coupe. I think. Wait, no. This is one base though. It was one base card coupe, right? This is a base card, Corey. You let me know. I honestly have no idea. Oh, bro, you were late to a party that you should have been at. Yeah, Coop popped out for you, and he popped out on what you needed him to. You can clean Cheeto hands. Can't fix the corner. 225, and luckily there's no Cheetos being eaten over here. Almost logged off? What you mean? Jokic, Shanium faced. King, Jalen Brunson. Yeah, last box here. The coupe came out of the second box, or the first box, I think. Oh, no, second. And then there was a Wemby Monarch in the first, bro. All right, there is our second auto. Drake Powell rookie. He's going to be Aaron Neesmith for the Pacers. All right. Could have seen a better name, but we'll take what we can get. All right, let's see a 101 in one of these last ones. Around the corner. Hi, Corey. Hey, if you guys are ever local, we do have a bunch of physical shops. You can always pick your cards up. If you're local to Charlotte, you can pick them up in person. We have a lot of people who hop in on the breaks and then come pick the cards up in person. Come on, Tito. Tito sipping on Tito's. DiVincenzo. Shaman. To 399. VJ Edgecombe. Nice one. Top rookie numbered. Hit. Round 1, pick number 3. Last pack. Pure is going to be James Harden and Jordan Clarkson, champ. Jordan Clarkson, JC, to end it all. No love for the Spurs? What do you mean? What do you mean no love for the Spurs? You don't think that the Spurs hit in this one? I would say the Spurs hit. I would say the Spurs hit. I thought so. That's my personal opinion. I would say the Spurs hit. Tito, my guy, bro. I can't wait for you to get this, Tito. You are paid, my friend. That is about $1,000 card right there. Yes, sir. Monarchs of the game, Tito. Monarchs of the game. Victor Wembanyama. Beautiful hit. Got quite the wall here. We'll go through those in a second. Let me show you guys the rest of these hits. Tired? Oh, it's yeah. Oh, it should crash. 25.
Let me finish the drink.
Yeah, DiVincenzo? Nice. Very good, very well. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. All right, y'all. I know it is a little bit earlier in the stream than typical, but I'm gonna end it here. We got lined up a B. Wow, looks like we're having some issues with the printing too. Yeah.
I didn't realize they had it.
Yeah. Bro, crazy, man. Why the emoji, Ashley? Oh, I know, Ashley. Well, you joined extra late too. It's a couple hours too after you joined. But it's just if we do have some more. It's just it seems like the printer's having some issues, and we got a lot of breaks, so we got to get out to you guys. And if I do run another one, it'll be another player break, so it'll probably take a few more hours to fill. And I do have to get a couple personal things done. Just trying to time it. I would love to. I blame my body. Well, I will still catch you on Tuesday, but I wish that we could still do another team break or something. But it's how the cookie crumbles. Unfortunately. Is the printer still not working? No? Yeah. Alright, y'all. Well, much love. And we'll call it there. I appreciate you guys for being here. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Until then, Ashley, you know the drill. Let me know if you need anything. I hope those weeds stop growing, because they do not leave you alone. Hey, everybody else who's in here. Tito, my guy, can't wait for you to get that card. I appreciate you being here, brother. Drop that follow. Hopefully I'll see you again. We can keep chatting it up. You never have to buy in. You're always more than welcome just to hang out. I always like to say that. And then who else is in here? Charlie, Choi, Lucky. Much love, guys. I'll catch you. Finger hearts.